Welcome on in, everyone. I was just heating up a snack and giving myself a little bit more water. So, we are on the last two creature transformations. Like, it's a sad thing that it's coming to an end, but, like, gives me perspective. So, we have Librarian's creature right here. Obviously, Librarian is a Dragonborn. So I really wanted to keep it within the realms of like a dragon or like lizard-like. I don't know what it is with drawing like dragon-like faces. My brain just like cannot like put them together like it should. Unless if it's this cute little guy in the corner. Like maybe like not make him sad, but like whoop. There we go. Less sad. I really enjoyed the arm that I drew here. The legs. And then I really liked the eye. With the little speckles that I drew. I like the little kinked little tail that I gave this one, so I might use this. And then I liked how I did the horns. Like, somewhere. I don't know. I think I should do like a tinier body. Because then it's more. Oh god. Every time.
Erase this. And my snack is done heating up in the microwave. I'm gonna let it cool off for like a minute or two. That right there. Oops. Okay. I never figure out the face shape, because this is where I struggled. I'll put these together. Yeah, I'm try this down here. Slowly but surely. So if I duplicate this, put it on. No, He's up. Not as harsh. I usually like that. Hold on. Congrats, Shady, on first, and thank you for the daily nibble. Let me hold up. Okay, so it's more like this. Maybe it would look better if I add like something right there. How are you doing, Shady? Doing shady things? The eyes are too big. Good, just babysitting. Well, hopefully the babysitting is going very easy. Maybe not add toe beans. watching K-pop Demon Hunter with her. I've been seeing, like, my Instagram, I haven't watched it, but my Instagram has literally blown up about that, and I think I might be watching it later. I think what I'm gonna do is nope, it's not. What can I do to make this like look less blah, in my opinion? Adding more like little pokey things, bits. Same. I don't know what my Instagram has been possessed by, but it is straight up like won't calm down. Copy that and now throw that here. And then I need to copy this. Just to know where to put stuff. Probably should just go ahead and paste it in the other one. Also, my food is in the microwave. Hold on. We're gonna put it on chatting screen for just un momento. Food has been acquired. Got stopped by minis. Yapped for a second. Put it back on this screen. I don't know if I can agree with that face. You know, we're gonna do one of these. Where's Minions? I know it's on here. Okay. There we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this. Turn that up. Go back to here. Turn this on. Then paste. This is more at the angle that I want for the face. Okay. I'm gonna do some I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. Okay. Reset. Move it over here. Then what we're gonna do is just hey, welcome in, Papu. I'm just messing with distorting facial features to make them work. We're gonna bring ya over here. Yes. Oops. Sorry I haven't joined lately. It's totally fine. Everybody has busy lives, different things going on. I won't hold that against you. Life just gets busy. Sometimes we get overwhelmed. And it's okay. Been in the hospital with my ma the past few days. She's okay, she's just resting. Well, I hope whatever she has, it is quick and like, the recovery time is quick. Now that I think about it, like, God forbid it's something horrific and don't take it the wrong way. Just, please. I just hope it's a speedy recovery. She had her gallbladder removed. And welcome in, Skittles. Thank you for the bits. She's okay, but sore. Well, I hope she gets all the rest that she can. I think, I'm gonna just, and then we're gonna, you know what? Just shrink this down a little bit. Okay, I think that head looks way better than the previous one. It's all good. Yeah, the second guessing in my brain is like, I hope it's quick. And I'm like, oh my god, what if the worst case scenario, it's like cancer? Like, so I needed to specify, like, I hope it's quick as in a speedy recovery, not a terrible fate. I do think we need to move this eye a little more that way. Now it looks way better. Now I can do that, and it less looks questionable with the contortion of the whatever neck muscles is going on. Copy that. And we'll go here. Paste it. No, it's okay. I'm the same way, that's all. Just think of like the worst. Like, unfortunately, how I grew up, I always think of like the worst like case scenarios before like, oh, there is some positive like thought process. I wonder if I need to rotate him this way. I think I did all these like facing towards the left side. No, I did. Okay, some of them are not. Okay. Go back in here. Oh my god, how adorable if I were just to leave Librarian this tiny. Also, an ad starts in like 20 seconds. We can now get rid of that. Buckets, how are you? I am doing good. I've had a long 2 days of being a lazy bum. I wanted to go do things, but ended up not going doing things because being a lazy bum is was so much better than going to do things alone. So but how are you? I was about to call Skittles biscuits. Oh man. All right, my brain is fried. I've been too much of a lazy bum. Everybody's now biscuits. I'm just gonna start numbering you biscuits like 1 and so forth. Oh, there was erase. Didn't just steal your identity, you gave it to me. I did. I really did. I was like, I'm done being biscuits. I'm bucket now, so here you go. If I rebrand, my name will be Buckets. I will change it to Buckets. I feel like it would be funny. And then have people call me Biscuits when my name is Bucket. Absolutely confuse the community. The angriest Buckets. Yes. There we go. Yep. Rebrand. Angriest Buckets. Or I should do Buckets Angriest. More confusing. Never let them know my next move. They'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition. The happiest Buckets. I really like... I deceive people by, like... calling myself the angriest Buckets or Biscuits, whatever you want to call it. It's very confusing. When I promise I do get angry, and it's not pretty. I want to copy that, flip it, shrink it. There we go. And gory. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And let's not struggle Oh, that's not anywhere where I want it. I want him to look angry. Just call yourself Jim. Oh my god. Where one of the places where I used to work, there used to be a bin of like discarded name tags or like duplicates. There was one time that I wore a name tag, and obviously this is not my legal name, so it said Jean, and then customers would come up to me and they're like, "Oh, your name's Jean," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's short for like blue jeans, you know." Jimmius, Jim. Ah, yes. I'm the imposter. I claim all names. Just there we go. Wait, even better. Oh no. What do you got, Poe? What are you cooking up over there? I don't even know how I would say that backwards. Like, I need like a voice to text thing to say that backwards for me so I know how to say it right. Gotta give myself uncanon lore first, just a second. But if Biscuits was to have a truly a monstrous evil arc, that would be the name. I too shady would not know how to say your name backwards as well. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, do that. Y'all having fun writing all of your names backwards? I feel like reading these names backwards, I would accidentally summon Cthulhu or like some ancient deity that we don't want. We don't know about. You know? If your name's spelt backwards summons a creature, what do you think it would summon? Ask him for a friend, you know. I'm going to butcher this. Buja is the real one backwards. Huh? My brain hurts. Looking at letters and words. What do they mean, Mason? Oops. I wonder if I were to stand in the mirror. Don't stand in the mirror. That's sharp. It's glass. But like, you know, to summon supposedly Bloody Mary. You're supposed to like say her name 3 times, spin in a circle, put the lights off. But what if you did that for Biscuits? Would I show up in your house? Or a basket of biscuits, you know, like the nice biscuits and gravy. If I was an ultra god kind of complex that had the ability to make sure if somebody summoned me, they would get a basket of, like, gravy. Okay, before I forget, these 2 layers together. Okay, now we do the colors. He's a green dragonborn. And there we go. Oh, he's got some yellow. I don't want it too bright yellow, but... as blue. And there's also brown. Which I don't know if I want that brown. Wait, that one. You know, if we go back to the green. Kind of pick out a few colors. Different colors. Reference C. I think I like the lighter color. Oops. Color in these few spots that didn't get colored in. Maybe add a few darker skills. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. What? What shading would be best for this one? Difference looks nice. And subtract. Probably subtract. Okay, so what we're gonna do is now plus out. Not like that. Do that. I did notice that there was some stuff over here. It's just ooh! Nope, that's not. Yoink. Alright. Did I show up as you work on me? Yeah, yeah. I'm working on you. Aren't you happy? Aren't you cute with the like your little stubby little legs? Yeah, it's me. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. I'm working on the shading part. How are you doing, Librarian? I know you're obviously excited about this. Minnie stepped out to get chili cheese dogs. Lady is not thrilled by the turn of events. Oh, she's not thrilled by this turn of events. I see. Now my brain's there. I'm doing okay. I'm so done with this week. I mean, aren't we all? Maybe. I mean, this week has been an absolute heat advisory after heat advisory. just realized I'm not. Oh no! I'm not doing this on full brightness. Why is it? Oh wait, never mind. Don't worry about it. My goldfish brain now understands. Monday, I'll be donating plasma to get extra cash. You do that. I would donate if I could. But I cannot, and it's sad. Oh, I didn't post it, but the VC is open for fellow content creators. You are welcome to pop in. Color this in. That makes zero sense the way I just did it. So if I go back. There we go. Oh. Press on this. Hello. Oh, I probably should move you over. Just scooch you this way. Come on. Close enough. That works. Thing keeps doing the snapping bit thing, and I don't feel like fighting it. It wins this time. Yeah. Librarian said did not like the turn of events. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what? Not again. I need to figure out why OBS won't pick up. Okay, here. Let me turn it off. Let me turn it off. Turn it back on again. Okay, now let me disconnect. Hold on. Let me disconnect it. Put it in this. Hit OK. Go back to Discord. Click the chat. Be in the chat. Go back to the chat. Click the chat. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Turning it off. Turning it back on again. And then going from chat to one chat. It is so frustrating. I don't know why it does that. Every time.
Also, an ad starts in 1 minute.
And here we go. Gotta take a bite of my pasta.
But yeah, when they were doing the spay, that's when they found the really nasty infection. Which is evidence that she was overbred. And they didn't really take any good health of her when it comes to the breeding purposes.
So, didn't you find my lady just abandoned somewhere?
She was in our backyard.
Okay. Let me change the music.
One of our neighbors had either tipped it off to Librarian or something via text, I think. And then when he got home, she was still in that same exact spot. So that's when I went down there, managed to get her up here by picking her up, and she's been with us since.
I also, not to be off topic, but I'm gonna be off topic. I just discovered that you can change the scenery window pieces in Spirit Lo-Fi words. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. There we go. Now that I'm not gonna like let me turn on my little lo-fi corner. Can I do it? Will it freak out? It might freak out. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's not where it needs to be. Let me just
What?
put my lo-fi corner on.
You can customize it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Turn off my little creature corner. Wherever it went. There it is. Yeah, I discovered that you could change the images, and I was like, huh, because they came out with a Among Us collab. There we go. Words.
Oh.
So.
Also, chili cheese dogs. Oh.
Chili cheese dogs do sound nice.
Oh, I know. When me and Librarian come back home to my home state, I need to get some Coney dogs. He needs to try a Coney dog.
They're not the same.
So fucking delicious. So wait, is this his regular or is this shiny?
This is his regular. I just have the shiny bit, like, up right now. Well, now I hear no one. What do you mean you hear no one?
Are you on ads?
Well, there we go. What do you mean, there we go? I need answers.
Did you have...
Nope, we're back. Oh, you're back from the, the head jail. Sorry. I'm over here about to, like, have a brain aneurysm thinking, like... I'm still having, like...
I'm hearing words from you, but I'm hearing mumbles.
Me?
No, not you. Him.
Oh.
I was on ads, then I got out of ads, and there was no audio coming from it, and my volume was still on.
And then it came back.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically,
Oh,
ads came out of ads. For some reason, couldn't hear either of us after coming out of ads, and then all of a sudden it came back. That's why he meant, there we go.
I'm over here thinking...
There goes Shady with the baguette.
Shady, are you robbing people of their baguettes? Shady, what if I made you your own little baguette so, like, you could send another Shady to come pick it up and retrieve it and then bring it to you? Maybe. It's debatable. Got it. I don't want to make the, like, you know, depending on how big the little Shady is, you know, whichever one comes my way, like, I'll make the loaf accordingly to capability of carryingness to be delivered.
Delivering or taking said baguette.
Yeah. I could just, like, quote unquote forget that I put it on the counter and be shocked when it's disappeared.
And just be like, oh no, where'd my baguette go? Ooh. Evil smiley face.
Yeah.
Chance of finding?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Duplicate this button. No! Fuck. There's some dots on, like, one of the layers somewhere. I don't feel like hunting it down at this moment. Okay, we need to give the shadow. Why the fuck is... The struggle is real.
I mean, I definitely feel because my new model, I have my tail animated, and it kind of screwed up my entire model.
Wait, what do you mean? When did you animate it? Hold on! When did I miss this info? When did you animate it?
Last night?
Oh, well, okay. This is... I'm just thinking it was like a few weeks ago and I missed this info.
No. I'll send it to you and you'll see it.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... Yeah. I'm gonna do a little blur.
Really? I don't know. I'll see in a moment. But... I didn't...
It didn't do the...
Oh, wait. Because I was too far up, that's why. That's why I was like, wait a minute, it didn't do the thing.
Oh, wait.
But when you look at it, you'll see that some of the darker parts change color.
Let me see.
When the tail moves closer to it. Mostly.
Oh! So it just looks like the hair, and then like one layer is like a different color.
Which doesn't make sense. It's all the same color.
Damn. That is it's really smooth transition. I'm over here like, what's the notification in my Discord? It's me going live.
Now I have chili on my plate.
Select.
It's like two pieces of the chili. Add onto my
No,
plate.
no, not distort. Uniform. Ew. Bring them over here.
Plus, I hate how it also, like, when you click on the image, you don't see any pixelation. But then when you click
Off of
out
it?
of it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want. I mean, there's ways to do that where it doesn't do that. So, like, so if your canvas, if you go to settings, so normally it's like at 100 or whatever. Oh, is the Discord link not working? Hold on.
Again.
No, it should be set for everyone, but it might not be. Hold on.
Here, I'll send at least.
Ah, see, it's set for monitors only. So hold on.
What?
I don't know why I did that. There we go. Okay, now try it again, Librarian. You should be then able to. I should set these all to everyone. Why
I
are
think
shouting?
the only ones that
Okay,
should be set,
shouting.
like, obviously.
YouTube. Why is that?
Try it again, Goober.
It should work. It should work now. Also, how long have I been streaming?
For an hour and 30 minutes.
How long? I have a timer set to like post all this info. Yeah, every 60 minutes. Slacking. The timer's slacking.
Ooh. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, I have it set for me, like, every 10 minutes, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Oh. More chili cheese dog.
Blasphemy. And then...
What? I don't know if I caught it. Did you hear him burp? Oh, lady.
I heard him, yeah, baby, and that's it.
Oh.
I mean...
know it's my punishment.
I mean, he said words. I know that.
No,
but...
we didn't know if you caught his burp.
Oh. I don't think so. I didn't hear it.
No, she did not hear it. He went.
Yeah, so with, like, when you're messing with the canvas size, there's this thing called DPI. Oh, let me look up what it stands for before I guess.
So my drawing program I use, is different than the program I use to animate. If that makes sense. Why are you staring at me like that, child?
So DPI stands for dots per inch. So my rule of thumb when I was watching someone like learn how to make Discord stickers and emotes, their canvas size, they usually typically do like whatever, they do it obviously by a square. So whatever Discord or Twitch emote sizing is. I think it's like 124 pixels. They set the DPI to 300 because then the details aren't lost when you shrink down the images as bad.
That's I kind of figured that part. I think why it did what it did is because, again, the main drawing I did in like MediaBang.
Yeah.
And then the animation I did in a different program.
Yeah.
Where it's more pixels.
And welcome in, Joshy. Welcome. 300 is standard for printing. Yeah. So you could, if you're able to, I would mess around with it.
That's what I was gonna do.
Your friend is a little hard to hear, by the way. It might be...
No!
It might have been because it was kind of... Your headset was kind of disconnecting a little bit.
Probably.
Yeah, let me turn you up. Just a smidgel. See if that helps.
Jeez, I'm not chill, dog.
But how are you doing, Joshy?
I know. I'm sorry, my child. For getting fixed. But now I won't have to worry about you going in heat anymore.
That's how I felt with my cats. I mean, I only had... When I had Bean, there was no concern for like her ever being like an outdoor cat, so I was like, and I'm the only, like, they only get really like vocal as if they're around testosterone, which means other like males. So
looking down at her bed and she's like, mother.
Also, hello, welcome.
Oh, wow.
And she like, when I was around my ex Pineapple, like, Bean never got vocal. She just did not like my ex. Like, she tolerated him because I was with him, but she tolerated him. Then, as soon as Del Papa came into my life, this man stole my heart and then stole my pets. Like, he stole the heart of Bean, stole my heart of my dog Jada, like, absolutely, like... And I would come home and be like, my babies! And like, and they just like, look at me, like, side-eye, and then run straight to him. That's the ideal. Yeah, like, if it's not your goal to steal someone's heart and then steal the love of their pets, I don't know what is. But I was just not prepared from going from, like, you know, previous relationships till from Da Papa. Like, my pets not giving an absolute care in the world for these creatures.
Pets not trusting partners is at least a yellow flag. Yeah. For me, it's always a red flag. If my pet is not trusting someone, and especially if they're used to like being super friendly towards others, I'm sorry, but that's like a major red flag if my pet is like,
Yeah, so with my first pet, Bean, I got her after I moved out at 18. So when I was with my ex Lumberjack, Bean was always skittish. No matter if it wasn't me, like, she would run. She like could care, like the wind could blow and she would bolt. So like we couldn't really determine if she liked him or not. But like, when I broke up with that ex and then started dating Pineapple, that's when like Bean just started to be like a little more like open-minded, less scared of if the wind blew. And I like where I used to live with my family, we had, and I refer to my family, it's my friend's family because they like let me live with them. They had also dogs. One of the dogs absolutely did not like Pineapple. Pineapple, we just could not figure out. Like, all the other dogs enjoyed Pineapple, but like this one dog, Xena, she's like the mom of these like 4 other dogs that we had a litter of. She just like did not like them. And like one day, like towards the end of our relationship, it was like I was already like contemplating a breakup. One day he comes over and then he's like pissed because Xena like nipped his like leg, and he's like absolutely like, I mean, it's like the way he blew up was like the equivalent of like you said you took his laptop and smashed it through a window. I mean, the reaction just did not like, I could understand people can have their emotions and whatnot, but it just like didn't correlate. Like the skin wasn't broken, it was just red, like there was no blood, no nothing. And like she's been known to like nip people and like as a playful tactic thing, like to play around and grab people's attentions. So for him to be like, she bit me, and I'm like, I'm a little confused because there's nothing but like a red mark. And he's like,
should have been like a warning.
He was
like she was like, now
yeah,
I know how he's gonna be towards my human.
I mean, she wasn't even my dog. I hardly ever saw her, but like she just did not like enjoy his presence. And I mean,
if you barely see a dog, they'll still consider you their human if they like you.
Yeah. She did not like my dog. Her and my dog Jada did not get along. I mean, it was absolute like a throwing of the throats every time. It
was probably either your dog or the other dog was trying to assert dominance, more than likely.
And like, I think that was like for me when Xena bit my ex Pineapple, like that was really like an eye-opener, because our relationship was already like falling apart. He was already cheating. I just had no proof that he was cheating. Very much like gaslit the entire time. And then I think it was like a month before we officially broke up, and I was working 2 jobs, and he had moved closer so that we could spend more time with each other because I was working 2 jobs, and proceeded to still not visit me, and I was getting tired of it. And I called him like at 10 o'clock at night after working my 2nd job, being like, hey, I want to break up. And I was gonna tell him why, like be like, we can sit down and chat, but like no matter what, we're done. But he just starts screaming at me over the phone, and I didn't understand a single word he said, and I just hung up. It was the most pettiest badass thing I've ever done in my life.
I mean, I would have done the same thing, like, bitch, you gonna yell at me? Nope, click.
Exactly.
Call me back when you're calm.
Like, and it wasn't even like a I don't know how to put it, like I like, don't get me wrong, people can react to like different things very differently. I mean, there's people that get told like the worst news and they're like stone cold face. Yeah.
And they're like, okay, and?
Yeah, it was yeah. I'm glad that relationship ended because, oh boy,
and
I have
definitely knowing from what you've told me about Pineapple, when the dog's name was
Xena, like Xena. The like there's a show called Xena, the Warrior Princess.
Oh.
Yeah.
So typically, if a dog is normally okay with others and such, if they just single one person out, that just means that they can tell that that person is not good, and it all makes so much sense knowing from the stories that you told me about Pineapple.
Oh yeah.
And best believe, if you point out who Pineapple is, you might have to bail me out of jail.
I don't even know what he looks like. I've been told like the crash course of like his realization I was never coming back, and like the absolute downfall of when he found out Del Papa and I were dating. Okay, it's funny because like after Pineapple and I broke up, you know, I was hanging out with friends again. I was actually being my own individual self, and I invited some friends over to my house because we have at that time where I used to live, we used to have a really big property. So we would invite friends over, play paintball every summer. So I invite Del Papa and actually a few other friends over. Del Papa ends up being the only one that's showing up from like my friend group, which is like okay, because everybody was busy, they were working. I wasn't gonna hold that against them. And like I don't know how this happened. I was in the background. Like, you had to be really looking for me in the background of things. And it happened to be, like, right as I, like, took the mask off. And, like, Del Papa took, like, a picture of me on Snapchat. Put it on his story, being, like, playing paintball. And my ex-Pineapple hadn't blocked us yet. And he was absolutely, like, pissed. And, like, went to Del Papa, messaged him, called him a homewrecker.
But Del Papa is not a homewrecker.
But the funny thing...
He's from what I know about what you've told me about him, he's far from a homewrecker.
Oh, yeah. He's nowhere near a homewrecker. And, like, it was so funny because I'm just like... That's crazy. It is, because, like, the definition of a homewrecker is, like, destroying a marriage or, like, a home. We didn't own a home. We didn't have kids. We didn't have any pets together. And we weren't married. He didn't want to get married, ever. And I don't know how, like, my blind eyeballs didn't, like, you know, agree, like, was like, I agree to it, but, like, I don't, like, I feel like how I view relationships, obviously, like, marriage is, like, a sacred thing. It's just, like, you know, but, like, everybody could do whatever else they want. I don't know how, like, my brain was just, like, okay with this. And he wasn't like that when we first started dating. He was open to the idea of marriage. But he wasn't obviously... He was obviously not ready to be married. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. We're just talking about it. Because, like, I at least want to get married and have at least one kid. I don't care if we, like, have, like... Well, obviously I would care after, like, 5 kids. But, like, if we had 1 kid or 5 kids. But, like... You know, I wanted kids. And at some point, like, I would say he had a very dark, without, like, triggering anyone else that's been in this situation, but a very dark turning point that really destroyed, like, he was already destroying our relationship, and I tried really hard for, like, a year and a half to not be, like, I'm breaking up with you because, like, you're a shitty human being. But, like, obviously when I broke up with him because he was a shitty human being.
I'm watching a lady. I'm having to help her with her satellite dish.
Her satellite dish.
Yes. I'll send you a picture. Hold on. Like, I'm not kidding when I say she has a satellite dish for a fucking cone.
Oh my god.
She's trying to eat these little treats that we have.
I'm here. Let me give you the creator status. Why am I brain? Okay, there we go. Let me give you a why am I faulting? I'm faulting. All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
you are holding your satellite dish for you so you can eat your little treats.
I mean, valid. Oh my god, yes.
It's big. It is.
It's massive.
It's literally a satellite dish.
There we go.
But no, like, I've been trying to get her to eat because the vet said she refused to eat while she was with him the entire time after her surgery. And we've gotten her to eat some pieces of kibble, some cheese, and I put some broken up parts of their treats, but on the bag it says to give them 1 to 5 every day. but it's to help her coat kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I had it sitting on her bed, and she was struggling to eat it, so I had to help lift up her cone so she could eat it. What am I caught on?
It's
I am,
back
like,
there.
I keep getting caught on something, and it is driving me insane.
Ooh,
Wait.
that looks nice.
Ooh, look at that! It's a blue. Just make a shiny blue. Oh, that one. Hold on.
This
Just
one?
that. Just keep it like that and offer that one as a shiny. And I bet you he will pick that one.
I just want to, like, lighten it up a little bit.
Right? So I bet you he will pick that one.
Well, we need to find a better shade for this. Probably this one. Just back on normal. Turn that off.
Not me playing Borderlands 1. If only I had like $2 more, I could get the game key for Borderlands 2.
Ah.
It was hilarious. One of my other streaming friends, I'm gonna fuck up his username too. Because I always do it, knowing me.
You know, I feel that. Like, trying to say someone's name and then you're just like, oops.
Well, you're gonna laugh at me because it's literally, okay. Because I have to look at it to remember how to pronounce it, even though it's very simple. It's NeoDeathVT. He went to buy me Borderlands 2 last night, but he lives in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently Steam has it region locked.
Yeah.
So he couldn't buy it for me
well,
last night.
it's not because the game is necessarily, like, from Steam is region locked, it's the game itself. So a lot of places, yeah, like, games are just regionally locked.
Oh, yeah. And I looked just out of giggles. I was like, I wonder if there's a way to, like, change the region so that he can buy me the game. But then when I was reading it, it said that your account can possibly get banned permanently. I was like, oh no, we don't want that.
Yeah. Up these. Ooh, that's not what I want to do.
I hate this pistol. This pistol sucks.
Throw those all in there. Turn that off. Turn this back on. Throw this back on.
Okay.
Add my little nonsense.
Oh, that's so beautiful. How did that one?
How did the one what?
I shot one of these skags, or I shot a barrel next to it that was corrosive or something, and it did nothing, basically. Even though it was right next to it. What am I caught on? now they're both on fire. Yeah, well, you just pushed me back, and you're dead.
I probably should turn the grid back on.
I swear my character takes forever to reload, and I fucking hate it.
Can I
Let me take 30,000 years to reload.
Shove that over a little more.
Oh, foot edge. Oh, not me. There we go. You're dead. And you're dead. They're alerted. Hold on, I'll get easier lore. How the fuck? Well, now you're dead.
Okay.
How are you not dead?
What is it? Hold on.
Okay, well now you're dead. Explosive gator grenades. There's nothing in here. The fuck? Mutant midget psycho, you're going to die. How the fuck did you not die? Now you're dead. Oops. Here. Oh. Okay, you little thing. Yeah, well, now you're dead. Jeez, it's nothing but like, oh my god. Okay, well, I hear you. Where are you? Ah, bitch. And now you're dead.
There we go. We can then turn this off. And now we can go up here.
Where are you going? You stupid bitch.
Well, I am here.
I ain't going anywhere.
What about the meat crumpets?
The crumpets, not the crumpets. What? Oh, the freaking.
I shot his fucking arm off and he exploded.
Okay.
That was amazing. Sir, your bits are all over the place. Could you not?
Okay, and text. Change the font to this one. Semi-bold. There we go.
Where'd the other one go? Oh. Well, that one just yeeted itself, apparently.
There we go.
It jumped and then it was gone.
Alright, summon in. I need to. Ooh, no. Duplicate. Flatten.
Oh my god.
All these. Yoink. Oh god. Alright. Hold on. Think about it.
Shot it in the butt. Oh, that is a badass fire skag.
Oh boy. There we go. Throw that there. And we can heal. Oh, I don't want to rename.
Well, now it's break and an ad break ends in 1 minute. Oh,
Oh,
you
shit.
got major itch.
Okay, is Librarian still here? Is he in his own little
I
world?
I can hold on.
Okay.
Okay. I just told him to look at your stream. If he
Yeah.
hasn't.
Yeah. Which one? Well, the ad break, I guess. I don't know if he's stuck in Agile.
Oh my god.
Librarian, if you're out of Agile, which one would you like? It's your shiny version.
And again, I think. Hold on. Give me one moment. Move.
Also, Biosport Space Godzilla. Bramble 6/6. I can theoretically use its mutate cost to cast it for Librarian. I am on it.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, he's looking, but he's in a thingy. Yep. So just give him a moment.
No. I need an answer now. Demand his attention.
I demand a refund.
Yeah. How dare he ignore me? Blasphemy.
I felt like he ignored me. Where they're at.
Oh, it's like already 2 hours.
Black and red.
Black and okay, got it.
I told you, I called it. I was like, he's definitely gonna want that.
I mean, at least
Once
I gotta.
I was like, oh.
I hate to just verify, you know.
Right. Well, I was like, I figured he was gonna go for that one because knowing him, but still giving him an option or variety is still just as good.
The noise.
So what are his facts? Wait.
Here, let me zoom out for you.
Horns grow incredibly fast. This creature rub horns against trees or rock or durable rocks. Death mittens. This creature can see in ultraviolet light. Teethies are sharp. Will whip enemies with. Yeah, yep, that's perfect.
I feel like it was. I could have put murder mittens, but I felt like that might be might be too much. But I think death mittens fit better.
Oh yeah.
So there's now that. Now I can save that as a PNG. Turn this off. Turn that off. Turn this on. Then we select, duplicate it. Oh, my thing died. Well, I'll use my finger.
Oh, you're I'm disturbing the spitter skag mating ritual.
The spitter.
I don't care.
What?
Spitter skag mating ritual.
I have so many questions, but I don't want the answer to.
So, in Borderlands, oh, hi, I already alerted the liege. Oh, there's Mo and Marley. You're dead. Oh.
There we go. And then...
You are dead. So, there's these creatures, they're called skags.
Yeah.
They're like, think of like very heavily mutated wolves. They can be any element, like fire, electric, or as the electric they call shock, spit, which is also corrosive. You have explosive. There's like some other ones. Oh, I got Marley's attention. Or not Marley. I got Mo's attention. It's like doing this weird thing.
Why is this not...
Oh, thanks.
Okay, something happened here, and I'm thoroughly confused. Hold on. I've only seen this when... Oh, I don't want this to be in a group.
I have one of them stuck, and I'm using a rocket launcher to kill it from far away so I don't die. And it's honestly working, it's just very slow.
It takes its time, you know. Okay, let's try this again.
I just hate that it only shoots 2 missiles before reloading. Oh. You got unstuck. Oh, where are you? What are you doing?
What is going on?
He's coming back this way.
Delete this. Duplicate it.
Oh yeah, I shot him with 1 shot left, and he died. Like instantly.
Okay, throw that way.
Man, die.
Okay, so if I try this again. Select. Automatic. Why is it? Me no understand. Okay, try this again. Oh, because it was an okay. I was having such a crisis. That's not what I wanted to do. So, like, on autopilot. Okay, now we can resize this.
What's running, Marley?
There we go.
Oh, it's one night.
Oh, I didn't mean to duplicate those. Ah! No.
Oh no.
I meant to get rid of those. And then we're gonna turn that off, turn this on.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. I need to charge my thing. So we're gonna switch to this for just un momento.
Ooh, which one is that?
That is gonna be Trendo's.
Ooh.
Trendo is our last, person to do.
Ooh.
But I need my pen to recharge, so, let me, okay, turn off screen mirroring. Send these to Librarian. Okay. Now that is sent. Sorry, I was playing Magic at the Gathering with friends. Unacceptable. How could you? Criminal. Have friends. Unacceptable. Biscuits will remember this.
I'm sorry, but that is hilarious. Biscuit will remember this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but this one is Trendo's.
Oh, he's a literal heartless. Oh, I love that.
I was trying to figure out how to do this because he's like, you know, let's keep it within Kingdom Hearts. I also want to give him like the antlers from like Popow has. Gotta slap those on there too. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going down to Palpoos. Oh, that's Librarian's. Palpoos. Turn this off. I'm gonna just copy that. Turn it off. Turn this back on. And paste. And the rest of this, I'm gonna be doing it with, like, my finger, so wish me luck. Or at least until my thing is charged enough that I can...
Luck is wished.
Thank you. Much needed. Fuck. Meow. Yeah. See? Do you see the vision that I have here?
Oh, like little antlers.
Yeah. I wanted to keep the OG like stance of Heartless have, that like weird, like it's not T-posing, but it's like they're like, huh, and they're just like in this weird stance of like, yeah,
Surprisement.
yeah. So
I feel like I got stuff stuck in my teeth and it's driving me insane. Oops. Oh, what am I doing?
this. There we go.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh my goodness. It's just a little guy. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
He's just a little guy. I'm doing... I should get, like, when I'm done with this, I should, like, send him, like, an image where it's, like, heartless, and then this side by side, and it's that meme from, The Office, where it's, like, this is the same image.
Right.
Oh, that would be so great. I debated about making him a mouse, just because, like, there's Mickey Mouse in there. But I felt like that was a bit much. That was kind of pushing it. Do I like the eyes? Do I need to change the eyes?
Little assholes.
Nah. I like this. Okay, let's work on...
Figures.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a brilliant idea. Where is it? Where's my brain?
Another one. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why is this on disable for a second? Oh, it's in. Hold on. I gotta go back to this screen. I need to. Go here. Go to the thing. Go to here. Hold on. I'm doing my own weird thing. Copy. Let me send it to Del Papo. He'll be thoroughly confused, but don't worry about it. Copy text. Now, will it copy it into the thing like I want it to?
No clue.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
I got it to do the thing that I wanted it to do. Ah, yes.
WVRIS. What?
It's from Librarian's thing. I took one word from it.
His silly little...
Yeah, if someone can code that or figure out what this word means, good job.
Congratulations.
You know one word to Librarian's secret code.
I don't even know his secret code, and I am living with him and dating him.
I'm getting messages. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna throw that down. Okay, there we go.
We.
Okay, now we're gonna. No, that's not what I want.
I hate that you. Did you do the just Brohans or just?
No. I'm on the one for Trendo. I just haven't moved stuff around yet.
Wait, does Trendo even know what his secret language is?
No, I want to. I if he asks, I'll tell him. But I would like to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Solid. 10 out of 10. Right there. That's it. Even if somebody doesn't figure it out, it's even funnier. Down here. Go here. You know what? I need some research material.
The material girl.
I'm a material girl. Oh my god, someone did do the research to get me the height. Ah, oh, yes. Bless gamers.
Wait, what?
I need
the height of a actual heartless character?
Yeah.
Yes. Why does it not surprise me that someone's done that?
Beautiful. I can't believe it. Okay, this is charged enough for me to use it. Maybe. No, it's saying fully charged, so. You know what? How much would they weigh?
Probably like 50 pounds or something, maybe. Like a small chihuahua. I don't know. I would laugh if they were the weight of a small chihuahua.
Ah, see, no one's.
Tried to guess their weight. Biscuit.
Yeah.
So, you know the artist that did the apocalyptic, like
Stardew?
They're on our team for art fight.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Team Crystal! Let's go!
Yeah! Neat.
Wait. Oh, I should have asked Josh here. I don't know if they're still in here, but if anyone is doing art fight, what team are you on?
Are you Team Fossil or Team Crystal?
Do, 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 do.
So you know how in How to Train Your Dragon 1, when Toothless makes the drawing on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
someone deciphered it, and Toothless was literally drawing Hiccup. Just from what his perspective it looked like.
Oh. So you're saying Toothless is an artiste?
He's artistic. He's an artistic little man.
No, there was no doubt about that.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I want the round beady eyes.
very long beady eyes that just stare into your soul. And starts in 1 minute. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Mushrooms. Is that seaweed? Oh, it's seaweed. Or is that kelp?
There we go.
Everyone's an agile now.
Oh no. Blasphemy.
Blast. By fine.
Okay, now we need to do this. do this.
Oh, I love the face just. Like there's some existential crisis going through his brain.
Yeah.
Just a young guy.
Insert photo. Insert.
I see what you did.
I broke it. Hold on.
You broke it?
Hold on. I'm having a crisis. Hold on. No, that's not the button I meant to hit. God damn it. There we go. Alright.
We all struggled.
Oh my god, if I did this to the eyes. Hold on.
That'll definitely tell everyone that he's just staring into your soul.
Oh, wait. Turn reference off for a second. Yep, there it is. The Soul Snatcher.
He snatches them soul. Fetch me their soul.
Oh my god, I used to love that video. I fucking laugh so hard.
this is scary. I'm looking at my computer, and the temperature outside is 69 degrees out.
Damn.
What in tarnations? I have not seen that number in a week. And I still have the AC on.
I mean, yeah.
Can't risk it for the biscuit. Sorry.
Valid.
Can't risk it for you.
That's valid.
She is like out like a light with her little satellite. I don't see how she's comfortable with that thing on sleeping.
I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm gonna try and call Del Pop up for a second.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my headset's dying. That's why it's beeping at me.
I returned. He did not answer. Big sad.
How dare? Is he at work today?
Yeah.
Ah.
But he called me, like, just shy of almost 2 hours ago, and I didn't even hear my phone ring.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Repo has a new update today?
I did not. I'm having this weird system cloud error thing every time I turn my computer on, and it's for Repo.
That is so weird.
Let me see if I update it. Will it? Yeah, it says cloud status unable to sync. But I mean, it just uploaded or downloaded. No, it says cloud error. So what if I just uninstall it? And then reinstall it? Will that fix it?
It might.
I think that one night that I was doing for Brohan's celebration for 4 years on Twitch, something did not agree, because it's been like that since. So uninstall, yes. Uninstall repo. Okay, reinstall repo. We're about to see, y'all, if it actually fixes my problem. That's what happens if I do this. Turn off reference. Okay, so no longer got the system cloud issue anymore.
That's odd. That it gave you that in the first.
Well, I'm not sure what was causing it, but it was definitely from when we were doing that collab.
For the vanilla?
It wasn't
Or-
vanilla, it was
Or with Brohan?
Brohan, yeah.
Huh. That's odd, because I didn't get that.
I don't know. There was something with the mods that I was experiencing that was a bit of an issue. At least on my end.
Oh, why am I yawning? Why am I so tired all of a sudden? I mean, it is almost 10:30.
Almost. Mask. Actually, hold on. Try this again. There we go. I have to go with that purple.
Oh, Papu said hydrate.
Hydrate and redeem second. Well, thank you. Thank you. Because I definitely needed the water. Yeah. I hone in on the art. I hone in.
Me home annoying. Congratulations on third librarian.
Yeah, congrats. Means all those spots have been taken. It's just full on wasabi roll. Oh, it's just What?
rice and wasabi. Oh, and seaweed. Oh, wasabi.
Wasabi! Sorry.
This guy made just a roll with wasabi and seaweed, and that was it.
I mean, I would too.
And then he ate it, and he was like, "Oh, that's spicy. It's so spicy. Why is it spicy?" I don't know, because you put wasabi in it. That's why. Wasabi. Wasabi. Wasabi need nuts.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I had to. My brain was like, do it. Do it.
How could you do this? You tore the family apart.
No.
Devastating.
Devastating because of these nuts.
No! You know what? I walked into that.
You did just a little. But it was funny.
Where is... There it is. No, it's not. There it is.
These thumpers will yeet you into the next dark kingdom.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. The official. Come on, bro. We'll headbutt you for food. That sounds like Trendo headbutting someone for food.
Yeah.
His eyes have seen it all. Yikes. You fucking love it. This creature can hear into the past. That's amazing. He'd be like, oh.
Yeah. And then there's Shady running off with someone's baguettes. Don't know whose. Don't know whose. I'm gonna make a command just for, well, I mean, anyone can use it, but mostly for Shady, so Shady can rob someone of baguettes.
An ad starts in 1 minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the bike command, being like, ooh, this person, you should go get this checked out. Kind of like Chewy's, but it's gonna be, ooh, Shady robbed someone of a baguette.
Ooh, Trendo.
Yeah, like, look at him. Okay. Though Papa is alive, everything's good. He's just working. Okay, now I gotta...
I think Shady likes your
Hey,
idea.
do you like it? Give me a yeah, a yems, or a nose.
Of making you your own command that
I mean...
everyone can use, but is mostly designated to you to steal random people's baguettes.
It's gonna be like a probability of like how likely did you like the probability of you robbing them and how many baguettes you stole at the same time.
They said yems.
Yems. Okay. I can do this. I can do it. I can make this work.
What? Borderlands 3 is 95% off? What? Holy shit, it is. And so is pre-sequel. Oh! Hold on, I gotta show this too.
Ungroup these. I will learn how to code it for you, Shady. I will make the command.
I was gonna say ask Red, because I think his stream has the probability stuff, or like top hat.
He has the probability of like getting robbed in like Detroit for some reason, or Seattle.
And then how much of your stuff is in Detroit?
Yeah.
Something about Detroit, and then is it Seattle? Man, Borderlands 3 is $3 right now. And it's originally 60.
Unfortunate.
How long is it on sale? Pick up Borderlands. Oh, it ends the 10th of July.
Okay, so I can at least make this a PNG. And then select, duplicate this.
And Borderlands 2 is only $5.
I'm gonna turn this grid thing off. Don't need that anymore.
Essentially, hold on. I want to see how much it would all cost if I were to get all the add to cart. Continue to shop. Add to cart. Okay.
I'm just gonna clipping mask that for a second. And then
Oh! It would be $12.69 for 3 games.
ooh. Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay. Now we can resize this. Bring this down. Okay. I'm not gonna make those into thingy yet. So now I gotta switch it to this screen. Disconnect it from mirroring. Then send this to Trendo and see what colors he wants. Where is Trendo? Oh, trunk.
Oh. Oh, Trump. I know it says he's offline right now, but he's probably invisible, probably.
Yeah, he probably is, but we can at least harass him for a second.
Be like, trunk, 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 trunk.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'll be like, hey, listen to me, hey. Where did I put the thing? Ah, that's where I put the thing.
Oh, I so can't wait to, I think, either Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna get started on this piece for Red.
Oh?
I can't tell you what it is, but it's gonna be fucking bomb.
Bet. Okay. wait for my response from Trendo. I'm basically done, but not done.
Because you have to wait for him to say which one he wants for his shiny.
Yes.
Are you gonna turn us all into your like little Pokemon team?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you all off.
You cut out so bad.
Oh, yeah, that's all for the plan. Never. Insert photo, okay. Yeah, that was that one. Insert photo.
What did it? Hold on.
Hold
What
on.
did Nyri just fucking do?
What did Nyri, what?
Oh, Nyri gifted me Borderlands 3!
Hell yeah.
I was able to afford one. I love my girlfriend.
No.
So she gave me Borderlands 3. So went with the one I enjoy the most. I love 2. So it might be up to you for the DLC.
Dude, I gotta put these all in the correct order. Come on, why you no work?
Hello.
Hello?
No connection? What the fuck you mean?
What do you mean no connection? I can still hear you. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, yeah, I just joined.
Ah, I
Hi.
see. Hello. Welcome.
I just have to say,
Yeah?
oh my god.
Hello?
Oh.
And can hear?
we
God.
I can hear you.
Okay, because my internet decided to crash for like 2 seconds just on my end. And then joining back in, all I hear is
Oh, is that
Trendo go,
is that a shady
"My
jump scare?
God." Nope.
Shady,
she's still
what?
in there.
Oh,
Shady, you followed
Yep.
me back? You followed me here? Damn it, rat. Okay, anyway, what?
nothing. I did you, I don't know if you responded to my thing. I didn't even check.
No, I didn't because I'm very indecisive and I'm like I don't know which one I want.
Wait, which ones were? I wasn't paying attention on the ones.
So like I feel that see I want to say B
Uh-huh.
because it goes with my hair.
Okay.
But also D goes with my hair.
Apparently, Shady is stealing your baguette, Trendo.
My baguette?
Wow.
What do you mean my baguette?
Wow.
Shady stole your baguette.
I don't even know what that means.
You've been
It's
robbed.
bread.
You've been robbed.
No, I know what a baguette is.
Shady
Okay.
robbed you. All right.
Be the first.
we're creating a thing when Biscuit figures out how to do it. Basically, they robbed you of your baguette.
I'm gonna make a command where it's gonna be rob, and you're gonna add someone, and then.
Oh, you mean kind of like how Red has it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's gonna be robbing someone
okay.
of a baguette, and if they did it well, and how many.
So at this point, right now, until it's made, Shady stole all your baguettes.
I think B is probably the one I'd pick.
Okay. Cause
right? Right?
What?
I didn't see the shiny options.
Hold on. I'll switch.
Or I'd give my input. Also, I love my girlfriend to death.
There we go. I switched it.
You said B? I see it. It kind of does. My brain was like, or you could do D, because then it matches your little sideburns thing.
You mean what sideburns thing?
The green part of your hair.
You mean my hair?
I was going for the green, okay?
I mean, I don't know. Like, honestly,
would
like
be
that.
The mohawk.
It really could go both. It could go both ways. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, A looks fucking bomb, though.
I also love blue, so.
Then go with B if you love blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with blue.
There we go. And with that, this concludes the end of the challenge.
And with that, the 2025. Wait, what did you call this thing?
The community artathon or community. Fuck.
And
Where
with
it's
that, 2025 Angriest Biscuits Community Artathon comes to a close. Thank you and good night.
What are you doing, lady? Trendo, we just got Lady back from the vet today. Oh my god, she has been running me over with her fucking cone all day.
That's a problem.
I think it's her way of basically getting me back for leaving her at the vet's overnight.
I completely forgot.
Maybe.
I'll have to redo.
Be like
that.
I've been playing
surgery.
For most of today I've been playing Persona 5X.
I can tell.
You're supposed to be taller.
Oh. Because it pops up for me a lot.
Oh, yeah, well.
Wait, what 2 items are in queue? Huh? Oh. Okay.
We're gonna just erase this.
Let's see if my internet decides to go
Actually.
Again.
Nope, that's not it.
No, what am I gonna do?
Am I still the tallest one out of everyone?
Yes, you're still tall. You're taller than Librarian.
What are we talking about?
The height. I put with the little creature card information.
Fix your damn thing.
Fix what?
Ah. You freaking hoe of internet.
Pardon me?
There we go. Okay, so I guess I have to be out of VC to download Borderlands 3. Or it causes my internet to go. Which is fine. What are you doing?
No, I don't want.
Hi. Hi, Mrs. Satellite. Hi, Mrs. Satellite. She's like, Mother, please take this off of me. Do you have cheese in your fur? What is in your fur? Cheese? Why do you have cheese in your fur, you goober? How did you get cheese in your fur?
Yes.
Self-explanatory, really.
No, but the cheese should not be nowhere near where I found it. What are you doing? Where are you going? It's like, I don't even fucking know. Oh, I think she's gonna try and eat. She's eating. Yay! She's willingly eating out of her bowl. Did you get some of it? Or are you still struggling? Are you struggle bussing? Yeah.
We always struggle bus.
Oh, there was freaking.
Child. Here you go. I have to hold the bowl for her so she can actually get the food. Are you just... She's just eating the cheese out of the bowl. Really? You're not gonna eat your actual kibble? I'm just proud of her for eating. She just... What? Stop eating just the cheese, you weirdo.
I just eat cheese. Am I a
I
weirdo?
said that and she...
Am I able to join in, please? I believe you have the creator tag. Did I?
Here, let me double check for you.
Okay.
I am going to go for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you though for bunny me. Is
You're.
it a bunny?
Well, so ironically, okay, hold on. Let me just switch back to like.
I thought it was a bunny, and I noticed the heartless side, which props. I like that. I also noticed that you included my zipper.
Yes.
Very cool. Could I just ask one question?
Yeah.
What's with the antlers?
So I felt like, when I did Palpoos, I gave him antlers, and I feel like, yeah, like you're both like from
wait,
Kingdom Hearts. I felt like.
So because you did antlers for one Kingdom Hearts, you did the antlers for the other one.
Yeah,
okay then.
Yeah. It felt like it would work, and the stance that I have you doing is ironically the iconic heartless pose.
Oh,
That's
hello,
fine.
Librarian.
Oh, you're doing
Hello.
your shiny. Everyone should now use their Pokemon.
I thank you.
I cannot go change that. I'm not at my pooter. I'm on break right now, okay?
I cannot change that
That's
because
fair.
I don't have the file.
Okay.
But anyway.
Yeah, I'll send it here
thank you.
shortly. You're welcome.
Thank you. No, take
Yeah.
your time. Thank you. And bye.
Bye.
Bye, Trendo.
Oh boy. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Librarian.
Hello.
Hi, Biscuits.
Hi.
Hi, Ming.
Hello, Nyri. Hi.
How did Minnie react when I gifted Borderlands 3?
Oh, absolutely ecstatic. Loves you.
Good.
I was like, literally just scrolling on my phone, and the next thing I knew, I heard my Steam go, bing, and I'm like, huh? And it said,
Get wrecked, idiot.
It said, Nyri, wife, and has
Aww.
gifted you a game. I was like, huh? And then I looked, I was like,
Can confirm.
Good. That was the intention.
Librarian, I'm behind.
Yeah.
So all the Borderland games are 75 to 95% off till the 10th.
Okay.
For pre-sequel and Borderlands 2 is like $9 to $10 with tax.
Okay. It's a very maybe.
Because Nyri got me 3.
It's a maybe right now.
Hopefully our child doesn't decide to keep putting her satellite dish.
No promises there.
She started to eat out of her bowl,
Well, that's good.
but it was only the cheese.
that's good.
Just
I did not
So
win
how's
magic.
stream been going tonight, Biscuits?
it's been good. And now that I was waiting basically on Trendo to tell me which shiny version he wants. So basically, I am done with the community art event. So now I'm just trying to add everybody's little things into one big like thing.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Be the tallest one in there.
Okay, fancy pants Rich McGee over there.
You know what? I will come all the way to you and I will beat your booty.
Do it, I dare you.
Bet.
With
No
what
balls.
money?
It's called Don't Worry About It.
Don't worry about it.
As the person who's mostly in charge of the finances, I do have to worry about it. Thank you.
You know, that's a valid statement.
You're the one that makes the finances, but I'm the one that has to see what you're spending it all on.
Damn.
But I did not win magic today.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. The equipment deck got something with lifelink and then made creatures very, very large.
I got put on trial.
Aww.
I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, and
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
The,
context was needed.
I got put on trial because the people found out about space, and they're not supposed to know about space. And no one believed the guy that was rambling about space, that space was real. But, see, I come from space. I ride on a space train. So, I am objective proof that space fucking exists. But I have to keep that secret because apparently the gods don't like if you talk about space. Because if you talk about space, they will fucking kill you.
Damn. Alright.
Oh.
And so they had a lady who, if she touches you, you just die, like instant death, no pain, no nothing, just gone.
No.
And every dishonest answer that these threads that this lady had detected, she would take a step forward. And if she was right behind us when we were done, I would be killed.
Okay,
I gave honest answers. But what a wild way to do an interrogation.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
Okay, so there's that. Now we gotta go through and go here. I don't know why I took that.
I played the Godzilla deck.
Oh no.
How did that go?
It was a lot of fun. I mutated like one thing because I couldn't get my card draw engines to work because I wasn't getting the right colors.
Are you all done? Do you want more? No? All done? Okay. Or do you want me to hold the bowl? She wants me to hold the bowl, not put it in my hand. No? Okay.
I hope you know that if you were watching me while I fucking read your text message, you would see literally the light bulb fucking turn on. Me realizing, oh my god, I have like $2.70 in my fucking Steam. And just enough to stipend off my Cash App to be like, I can do something hilarious.
I was literally like, oh, what was that ping sound? Isn't that Steam? Why am I getting a notification for Steam? Why do I have 2 notifications from Steam? I look at it. Nyri, wife, has given you a gift. Huh? Clicks on it. Sees
You know,
I need to
I have an idea.
pull up my folder.
What?
Install it overnight, and I can change tomorrow's. Oh, instead of the game. Well,
yeah, I kind of figured I can't be in a VC while trying to download it, or it boots me off the internet altogether.
Well, no, because it'll be later at night, so by then it should be installed. I mean, it's a big game, but it's not.
You underestimate my computer. You have a gaming laptop. I have a gaming computer.
You listen here. I totally didn't have to download Honkai Star Rail all night. I was up till like 6 a.m.
I was up at like 4:30, and then I laid down for a couple hours.
But I got that fucking cinnamon roll. It was really good.
See, I had my alarm set for 9, because then I was gonna call the vet, because yesterday they told us that we had to call them first to see if she was ready to actually go home or not. But Librarian beat me to it, and they were like, oh, you can pick her up around 11. So I was like, oh, cool. I get to sleep in a little bit more. So I reset my alarm for 10:30, got another hour and a half of sleep, woke up, went and got Miss Lady, had a blast on trying to drive, and she was trying to get into my lap as I'm driving with her little satellite dish. Like,
you know, I'm just imagining you using her as the steering wheel now.
I mean, just about, because they stopped over at my work. Just about.
All right, I must go.
Okie-dokie.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
I love you, Minnie. I will. Hopefully it doesn't get more insane, because look, I'm about to go fight some stuff. I don't know. Look, all I know is a bunch of hot men and a hot lady have told me to go fight people, and I can't say no.
I mean, you can, but why would you make this?
No, one of the men has their shirt, doesn't wear a shirt. I can't say no.
Oh, I'm so tall.
He's such a buff man. His name is Mighty. He's such a sassy bitch.
And you aren't?
No. But he's the top in a sassy bitch.
Oh. Okay, I see what you
Yeah,
mean now.
yeah. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good rest of the stream.
You as well.
A little poof ball. Wait, isn't that one Shaddix?
Yeah.
Thought so. This Librarian is smaller than me.
Just a little.
Which is funny because IRL, those roles are reversed.
Well, even at that, even our characters, yours is still taller than mine. Mine is 6 foot, and then yours is
7?
I thought you said he was like close to 7 foot.
Oh, this is why I have him as a character sheet. This is why I just have that quickly and readily available.
Yeah.
May is so tiny to me.
I know.
Okay, to be honest, you should put May probably like on my hand so that people could actually see her.
Yeah, she does kind of get lost in it.
Yeah, hold on. We're it's gonna get fixed. I just needed to see how much space I needed for a moment. That's not what I wanted to do. No. God damn it.
The character of the librarian is 6'6".
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Cause like, I'm IRL me is 5'7", you're 6 foot. So then my character is 6 foot, and then yours is 6'6", which kind of makes sense because we're about like what, actually 6 inches apart, give or take, maybe.
Yeah.
It's like we're doing a lineup of who did what.
Oh yeah.
Or what is it? Oh, it's on the top of my brain too. Mugshots. That's what I was going for. Mugshots.
And that's not where mine. And text.
Ugh. Text. I also love how, like, right now, me and Librarian's characters popping in and up and down and stuff for Fuji.
Oh, yes.
My flame is so close to your whip of a tail, that shit's gonna catch on fire.
Well.
Who
And
needed
also
that?
this, remember how I said when you were trying to figure out Librarian's like what to do for like options for his stupid shiny, and I literally said, "Ooh, do that one."
Yeah.
I saw it. I was like, I know he's gonna pick that one,
Oh,
and you picked it.
yeah. Well, the other fun thing is that I have been showing it off to people. Everyone really likes the shiny. Everyone loves the black and red.
Well, I kind of figured that you were gonna pick the black and red because that's a you thing.
Yes, well, sibling very much likes the black and red. And the people who I was playing Magic with really like the black and red.
Oh, you should.
Is it unhappy? Yeah.
Well, I'm not posting it in like actual servers because I had the feeling that Biscuit was going to.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten that far.
No, and that's fine.
There they are.
I didn't want to spoil it.
Oops. Oh, it's not good.
There. I sent it to your sibling too.
Oh, yours?
Yes. Oh, here in an hour we have to give Lady her meds again. She's gonna hate us. I'll at least get them out. Ready. There's the half. Yeah, because I find it funny. 2 of her meds say for twice daily, and the other one says 12 hours. So I'm just doing them every 12 hours.
So, Biscuit, you at one point played Palworld, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell if this is a bait thing or if this is a real thing. I'm going to send it to you. Actually, you know what? No, we will not. Mainly because it can wait till after.
Oops. Okay.
Is
it
apparently a new update and it's weird.
Bring this down here. Yeah, I gotta just readjust everyone so they're on the thing.
There's me. Yes, Papu.
Yeah. Just readjusting everyone, just a smidgle. Okay, we're not. Let's move. Poor May. She teeny weeny.
Teeny weeny poking, or teeny weeny. Oh, what's the song?
Teeny weeny polka dot yellow bikini something something. Yo play.
Oh.
From what I remember. I'm glad that everybody loves their little, like, creature designs.
Shade lore height is 2 feet.
What?
Shady lore height is 2 feet.
Damn. Shady small.
So small. So tiny. An ad starts in 1 minute. If you don't want to deal with ads, you know what to do. That's if you want to.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want to? Give money to Biscuits. I'm just currently broke.
I mean, valid. Okay. Here's the lineup.
Just Trendo's looking at Librarian like, come on, bro, let's go. I love that you did Librarian and Trendo last because they're the two that constantly play Magic together with.
Well, it's not because they were done last. It's because of, like, my folder puts everything in alphabetical order. So technically, it goes the Librarian. It was like everybody's names were like by whatever they like submitted. So when I saved Librarian's thing, I think it's saved as the Librarians. I don't know if I did that or that's how it's in his folder when he sent it to me for his character reference. So therefore, that's why he's at the end. He would have technically been in the middle, like right after you, Minions, or after Nyri.
Makes sense. Yeah.
No, would have been
Nyri
before you. You and May. Because it's LMNOP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would be right next to Lampy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think I did the Librarian.
Yeah. Let me just move give you some space over here.
Since now May is not so squished.
Yeah.
In between me and Lampy. Rohan be like, Chewy. 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 Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Aww. Well, no, I just find it funny just that even how your thing saved them as they're facing each other, so it's like they're Jenna's been like, "Come on, let's go. I will beat you this time."
Let's go. You and me.
He
Right
and
now.
I just
Come on. Come on. Sorry, it's from.
he and I just have a standing like rivalry when it comes to playing Magic together.
They do, because Librarian will profusely beat the shit out of Trendo and Swan.
I think we're about tied. I'm not entirely sure.
The last couple of times he has not made it, and because Sloth would take him out before taking you out, and then he does the "I told you so." See, I told you so. But I'm the problem.
I need
Just
my.
waiting for
Look,
Trendo to-
it just depends on any given night, if we're being 100% honest. Because sometimes my, you know, my own stuff doesn't like to work.
Is that even gonna fit, Biscuit?
Oh, it will. It will.
Or are you just gonna put multiple?
Well,
Ah!
Yeah.
Trendo is completely covered by you. I love it.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the effort that you have to go through as an artist. Make sure your shit doesn't go through AI.
Yep.
Uh,
Just literally put your entire face basically on it.
my... I just really need to like upload all like my art. I need to do it in my Discord server, my Ko-Fi. I need to get it off my tablet onto my computer, which is also a whole nother step. So much work. I need a...
Honestly, I feel.
No, yeah.
What do?
That's not what I wanted to do.
What do? Hi. Come here. Apparently, our daughter has cheese somewhere on her face. And I keep finding it. Also, I don't know how we're gonna do her eardrops.
I don't know.
Where you going? What are you doing? She's like, I don't even know what I want to do anymore. Huh? What do? What do?
What a mood.
What do? What do? She's just standing in one spot, staring at me. With the most pitiful face.
Yeah, probably because she's like, Mom, get this off of me.
That or her meds are starting to wear off.
Oops, that's not...
The poor baby.
I hope not. There we go. There you go. And that's also why I kind of moved her bed to where it's at. Because I know she's not going to be able to sleep on the bed with us tonight. Well, for the next 10 days.
The poor
She's gonna-
baby.
She's gonna hate it. I already know it. She's gonna hate it so much.
So when the second one happens, Biscuit, do I then get to politely request my second form?
Yes. So,
Okay.
so the thought process is like, because there was one person that recently responded to that that post, and obviously the submission closed forever ago. So it would basically be anyone that posts is obviously on that post that's off or cut off. I will just move them to the next bundle that I would do, and anyone who's already done one would just go to the next like evolution in their creature transformation. So obviously I would just kind of like keep going until like probably a 3 or 4 stage, and then after that you would just get a new variation in a new regional aspect. So you would like
Gotcha.
it would probably, I don't know how I would do it, if I would just start at like 1 and then make you a different regional version. I haven't thought that far, but I at least thought sort of that far.
Hey, you don't. This is the first time you've done it, so like,
Yeah.
we don't need to be thinking 5 steps ahead right now. We need
Yeah.
we needed to see engagement first and
Yeah.
interest before we thinking 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, so I mean, some of these came really easily to me, and that's like the part that like I feel like I struggled with the most. Like Minions, like I drew like 4 things. I was like, all right, bet, I already know what it is. Like, I mean, Brohan, I knew what I wanted to draw for his, but like I just didn't know how to like draw it, so there was a lot of me like pre-sketching like what his face would look like. And same with like Chewies, but like I ended up like on Chewies, and I think one other that I ended up drawing like what they would look like the next step.
I think you did that with mine too.
Yeah, like what like Minion's face, at least face, would look like in the next step, which like it helps with the thought process, because I'm like, well, what would it look like before? So some of them just came really easily, and some of them just did not.
What are you doing? I look back at her and she starts wagging her tail. Are you trying to get on the bed, honey? Are you trying to get on your bed? Oops.
On her bed or on our bed?
Her bed.
Okay.
It sounded like she got stuck. Now I don't know what she wants. What are you doing?
For us to take that blasted cone off her. Duh.
Oh, shit, Sherlock. Lean back and look at her.
Oh boy.
And like I don't even know how soon I should do the next event, because
she's really doing the face. That's the face she's giving me, is like, I hate this. Make this stop.
Well, like with the community event, I had it open for like a month long, and I think it might have been too long because people kept like being like, oh, I'll submit it tomorrow, and then the next day was tomorrow, and then it was cut off, and they were like, oh, not to be like, oh, there was last second people. I was totally fine with last second people. I was willing to like, you know, adjust it, but obviously like I don't want it to be a month-long open window again. Let me look at my calendar.
Goodness.
Do we have anything? And then next month is art fight. So I'm not going to be doing anything then.
I feel like I don't know what she's doing. She keeps like walking to a spot and just standing. But
Let's
she
see.
keeps tripping over things with her feet, not the cone.
Yeah, I can't do it in July at all.
What do? What do?
I can't. And I don't want to, like, do it in August either, because, like, I have just 3 months before my wedding.
Right.
So,
Put it this way.
I think, if anything, I would do it in November.
Yeah,
Next.
it gives you enough time to, like, actually remember how things went this time and to iron out things a little bit more.
Yeah, because then what I would do, obviously, take a whole week off, or probably 2 weeks off from streaming. Or, it's gonna be really scattered. But, like, after my wedding, I'm probably gonna take a week off for sure.
100%. Because you gotta live in the life of now knowing nothing's really gonna change other than all are now official on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And tax-wise, you guys get to file together.
Oh, yeah. So, I probably, if anything, like, the second week of November would open up a 2-week window for people to submit.
Oh yeah,
And
because
then-
then people aren't going to be, like, super busy. It's before Thanksgiving, since Thanksgiving really is North America.
Yeah.
Wow, this was the first time she's followed Librarian to the kitchen.
Damn.
And then she ran into the wall.
Ah, unfortunate. And then, yeah, because it would end the week before Thanksgiving and Black Friday.
Oh yeah.
And then, if I wanted to, I could do it in, like, then take all of December to do the art again.
She followed you. Not because of the clicky clacky of her nails, but the the plastic rubbing on the wall. She is not liking this at all. Then again, this is day one, full day one of being in recovery of the 10-day process. And then I take her back on the 5th. She gets her stitches taken out or her incisions taken out. And then she doesn't go back to the vet until the 17th for her boosters.
Maybe I'll just make a post in the post.
I went to grab a drink.
Lady. But no, her cone really picks up a lot of sound because her head was right next to mine, and I heard how much sound it picked up.
Let's turn off this
Are you
end
okay?
here.
What are you doing? There you go.
Okay.
I know.
So there's that. Oh, I should make this a... Trendo wanted...
He wanted B.
B, which is that one.
Blue. I mean, it's technically a bluish green.
Yeah.
But it still looks badass.
Flynn, and then Flynn. And then clipping mask. That's assist. I was confused why that wasn't working. Make that a PNG. Then we can turn those off, make this a PNG. We made this a PNG. I did this one wrong, so turn that off, turn this back on, put this one back on. Yeah, that. Delete these now. Yeah, that was a lot. Some of them I was definitely stressing because I felt like I couldn't decide how to do anything. So we're gonna put it on this screen so I can send Trendo his. Don't pop up the lineup though.
Lay down, lady. There we go.
There we go. Okay, so those are sent. Put that there. Oh. Okay, I need to turn this off. I can close that now. Change the music and... Oh, I got tickets! I'm sorry.
Tickets?
Tickets in, Spirit City. You earn tickets as you level up, or do you so, like, how it works is every time you log in daily, you get 100 XP. 100 XP when you finish a task, 100 XP when you do a timer thing when it's done. And you level, and the more you listen to it, the more it levels up. And I really enjoy it because the music is copyright free, so you can stream it. That's what my music's been. So I don't have to worry about some copyright strike unless if I play Too Sweet on stream.
Too Sweet?
Yeah, I played Too Sweet on stream and I got a copyright strike.
Oh.
But that was on YouTube, not Twitch. I should specify.
Yeah.
Definitely specify. Let's see. Okay, I sent Trendo, sent that to Del Papa. I could go bully my other friends, but I'll just send them a meme. You're a big booty girl, and you dance on the club, just have fun. On stage in my hands is where I belong down. Yeah. Big booty club, I wanna keep my dance at the big booty club. I wanna keep my dance down in West Hollywood. I wanna keep my dance. That is so loud. I'm gonna have to like turn that one down.
Minnie, are you good?
Minions? Minions? Did we lose you?
Hold.
Okay. Gotta save all the images. Oh. Yeah, you jamming, Shady? Enjoying the jams? What did my thing? Hold on, I'm thoroughly confused. When did that do the thingy? Oh, it's broken. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. I gotta add these to Ko-Fi. Oh, there's so many. I gotta do. It only takes 14 at a time. Okay, so if I go to my page. Here, we're gonna close this. We're gonna switch to this. Well, hold on. Actually, we're gonna go back to this. Okay. I'm gonna gallery. Alright. Open a new tab. And then I'm gonna bloop. New album. Me Arch-a-thon event. May/June 2025. Well.
We're all good.
We're good now?
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna then switch to this. I'm gonna turn this down because it's kind of blasting away. Earlobes. And we're gonna display 1. Close this for a second. Let my tablet cool down because it's kind of getting a little warm. Where is my... Where did I put it? I wrote this all up for the community art event, and I put it somewhere, and I don't remember. Oof.
Oh, Biscuit, if I send you a link to something, will you just join?
What do you mean?
Or, like, do a thing?
Just
so,
join.
The AMD, the computer people, have specifically one contest going. Sorry, in this case it's actually MSI, but they have a contest going for like first place gets fully built computer.
Oh.
And there's just an extra thing of like, hey, if you refer friends and they enter the contest via the link, you can get extra entries. And I'm like, maybe.
I mean, like, do I pay anything to do anything with it or no?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all. It is just, hey, follow us on like our socials and check out the things that we make type stuff. Have you done any like contests using Gleam.io?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's never any money. It's all free. It's just, hey, you have to like view website or like view people's pages or things like that. Is it? If the answer is no, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, you can send it to me and I can look into it. My brain is on a whole nother thought process, so like I feel like I'm not fully engaged in what it is.
Nah, that's fine. I gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I've used I've done contests using this platform before, so there's not anything really sketchy about it.
Okay.
Especially if big name brands are going to be using it.
True.
So.
Okay, I'm gonna. Are you guys good? Or should I mute you guys?
Yeah. No,
okay.
We're fine. It is just a case of typing is hard right now.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was like something was going on.
No,
I was gonna mute you if you needed it.
No, we are good for right now. It is just typing is hard. Yeah, because right now I'm actually in 2 of these contests, because I think one of them ended. And they're both for like, hey, the grand prize is a PC. So.
Yeah.
Because I would very much like a PC.
I mean, fair. Oh. This is gonna take a hot minute. Probably should move all these into a thing. Hold on. Folder. New folder. This desktop. Okay, if I open this to be there, open this to be here. Throw those in there. I can close this, and then I can move. Then put that in there. This one. Okay, this is not all of it, 'cause, so I need Chewies. Chewies didn't make it into the folder. Doesn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just gonna appear with the thing right there. Okay, hold on. Maybe if we do it like this. Thoroughly. I really need to organize my art. It is all jumbled. Okay, let's just do this in order. That's the one. Do that. And then followed by that is Chewies. Then there's Dan's. Right? Here, let me get the lineup out. It will tell me who's next. There we go. And then there's Lampies. And then Maze. Minions. And then Nyri's. And then Papu's. Schedule for later. Maybe. We can set this up to. Yeah, we can have that post tomorrow. And not in like a few minutes. Probably. There we go. And then I can go back and get everyone's thing. So we stopped at Nyri's, so that, or we stopped at Papu's, and then there was Penny's. And then Shattuck's, followed by Librarian, and then Trendo. Set up the time for tomorrow. Then we'll do the lineup. No. Two. For the image to load. We are fine, just giving Lady her meds, and Trito's for her taking her meds very well. I don't know if you saw Minion's message in VC, but they're gonna be gone off for the night. I did not see that. I didn't look. I'm oblivious. Well, I hope Minions feels better. I'm probably... What's my others typing? Dick. There we go. Okay, did that? Okay, it did upload. So now I can save the image, close that, and that will be available for everybody to see starting tomorrow at noon. And then I can then post everyone else's work in the community thing. So then I'm gonna put it on this screen. If I go here, let's see. And the ad starts in about 50-ish seconds. Maybe I'll dismiss it. I'll dismiss the ad for now. what I might do is probably wrap up stream. Find someone to read out to while I adjust things on many platforms with all the images and stuff. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
We are both heading. Hi. Yeah. Well, we are both heading to bed.
Okay.
In part just because of events, but also it's late. I still have work.
That's fair. I was gonna read out here shortly, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So go. Well, you have a good night, you and Minions.
You too. We'll talk with you later.
Yeah.
And you should play Magic with me at some point.
I should. I need to practice more.
Yes, please. Give me excuses to use decks.
Yeah. I gotta just stick to one deck and like figure it out. That's what I need to do.
You should be very well aware, given the last time we did this. If you need my help with anything, let me know. And as soon as I have the availability, I will work with you on decks and learning how they work and all that fun stuff. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
because I know I'm floating between two decks, and it kind of depends on who I'm being put against. Because if I'm being put against a newer group of people, will be the deck that I don't really want to run against them. So I'll play the slightly easier deck, and then if I'm put together with if it's like me, Sloth, Red, and Trendo, then there's the okay, people can keep up with my interactions and not get easily overwhelmed.
Yeah.
So
true.
I would not like to have a repeat of last year.
Was it last? I thought it was this year, like in March when when it had the last tournament.
Was it March
when
it happened?
Yeah, it was this year.
Oh well, okay. Then I'm just stupid.
I wouldn't say you're stupid. I just think time just escapes us all.
Look, I have so much shit coming up in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, no,
or in the next couple of months, actually. Hell,
I
have fuck. Next week is the 4th, and then in like 2 weeks after that, I have a concert, and then a little over a month later, I have a fucking what's it called? Convention to go to. It's a lot.
Yeah. Hiya, Raccoon. We're wrapping up for the night. Welcome in.
Hi, Raccoon.
I have finished the community art event. I have gotten everybody's thing done. I will let me well, I just hold on.
You can see my shiny variation on screen now.
Yeah. There's minions. Librarians. Variation.
Hey, it's all good. It took forever for me to join your server too.
It's
So
fine.
many servers. I
So
can't
many.
keep up.
Yeah. Ha, unfortunate. Haha. Well, I'll be posting the stuff on Blue Sky, and I'm like kind of like working on posting it to my Ko-Fi so like everybody can see everything in like one big post instead of like, oh, like here's these 2 at a time per post, because I'm pretty sure Blue Sky you can only post 4 images at once, I think. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. But yeah. Let's see. You know, I know tonight's stream has been like cozy and whatnot, but I think we need a little chaos, so I'm gonna send us over to Live and Bow. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do raid 1. And then raid 2, you can pick either or, as long as you're a follower of the channel, either or will work. And they're playing Embassy 0, which looks fascinating. Liv just died by getting like shoulder beamed by Bao from what it looks like. So it looks chaotic. And then I am streaming again tomorrow, and because I've completed the Artathon community event, I will be streaming tomorrow, Slime Rancher. And with that, you all have a good evening, good night. Bye-bye.